Hello. Adjusting the microphone real quick. There we go. Everything should be up and running. No guarantees, but we'll see. Refreshing my dashboard so I can make sure everything's working all right. Should be on our way. Now, since last time, I actually have not done much in the way of grinding. I did like basically a couple laps around the map, taking a few random encounters along the way. Didn't get a lot of the little dudes here, but we did sacrifice the one to get a ribbon. So, we actually have that equipped. I think it's going to be equipped on you. Yeah. And we have dual ice brands on Alzorath, just in case we want it. I should be able to actually do some of the getting ultimate and stuff like that today if we're lucky. Emphasis on if we're lucky. It's actually one of the reasons why I have MP switch on him, so it'll hit the MP first, hopefully. But now we're going in with these 5. Now, this fight right here, I'm going to cheese it. There is a... You actually can sit here and fight through it, take out all the other random guys, but the actual solution is you just have to take out one of them, so it's not really that big of a deal. So let's go ahead, hit the gates of Limberry, and the next couple fights after this are going to be the real big problems, because we actually have to kill stuff in those. This one, we just end up with him just being in the front line, and we throw in our extra bodies, not you, and just go for it. Now, you may notice I have some odd class choices here. That's just because that's what I was training at the time before I switched over to doing this. So, we're good. I have a little bit of caffeine here. I have a little bit of water, and we have a little bit of a day to go. I am, however, going to open my snack while we are waiting for this to load up, because we do have a bit of dialogue and stuff, as you may have noticed last time. So if you hear crinkling in the background, I apologize. It's just what it is. Oh, nobody here. Are these ruins really deserted? Nope. The entrance is indeed open, and things are going to murder our faces. Hopefully you can't hear that crinkling in the background, but if you can, tough shit. There we go. Tiny pile of snap. Something's not right. Yeah, that's right. There's assassins. Welcome to Limberry Castle, where we will murder your face! Ha-ha! And you can... I don't know if you can get Ultima in this mission. I'm pretty sure it's the next part of this mission that you actually can get it in. Been waiting for you. We have a warm welcome for you. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I'm going to go for all the summons and all the Ultimas and stuff like that. You can get a few characters with Ultima, but it's kind of uncommon. But for the most part, I think we are just going to try and murk them. We're not going to worry about Ultima. Although it is satisfying to get that little mastery thing on stuff. And tell me if the audio is off. I noticed on a few of the recordings that the game audio was a bit loud compared to the vocal audios. I also noticed my voice was cutting out for some reason. Don't know why that's happening. That is actually still a mystery. And one that I'm going to have to solve. I don't know if it's still happening on this, but hopefully not. Now, as far as our positioning here, we're just going to throw this guy in there. He'll do what he does best and just hopefully maybe... Oh, no, not Crush Punch. Although that would actually be the ideal one. I think Stasis is the only one we can hit with. Steady Sword. Blech. Sadly, not going to kill him, but it gets us a little bit of JP. He can use that. Why is your movement so far? Should only be 4. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're going to just stab you in the butt. Twice, in fact. Bonk. Bonk. And that's victory. If you want your dear sister back, be brave and enter. And that's the end of the encounter. Super easy. Now, against the internal encounters, I think we're facing off against, what's-his-face? The Marquis. So he's going to have samurai abilities. which is going to make this a royal pain in the ass. We just need to survive. It's pretty much the main goal, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played this, so that's what we're going to have to deal with. Velius and Quicklin are both gone. We're the only ones alive now. Adramelk's caught in the loophole. Don't worry about him. He'll soon be summoned to the other side. Did they find a suitable body for him? Yes, the Zodiac Stone chose one. Just as they chose us. The stones will choose the body. Yeah, they'll find the person who's most susceptible being manipulated. Why does he step up on that? That looks like it's a seating spot, not a place for you to stand up on. But whatever floats your boat. Now we have to bring back Bloody Angel using the ultimate power, that even without the stones or a suitable body, we can come and go at will. Did they find a good body for Angel? Don't tell me it's that girl. There's only one body suitable for Angel. That girl, now we must find the way to the Dead City. I lured him into the castle. What shall I do with him? I've been waiting for you, Ramza. Payback time for what happened at the Riovanes. He even beat Velius. Don't worry about me. Let me handle it. Go find a way to the Dead City. Not the Dead City. No. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to open up that other window. So we can remember to get all of our people. My headphone keeps falling off the side of my neck, which is driving me nuts. Because these are cheap headphones, and they just go where they want. They're earbuds, not proper headphones, but still. Do I want to save? Sure, we'll save. I'll actually save over Riovanes Castle. Not looking forward to these fights, though. It should let us actually change our stuff. Definitely want you on Squire. I think we just keep it at this. Ability, you do need Sunken State. We need Sunken State on whoever we can get it on, but unfortunately we don't have everyone ninja'd up. So I think this might be the best we can do. And hopefully they hit you with Ultima. We have to get the Ultima demons out first, which involves killing the assassins, but we should be fine, right? Hopefully, maybe. We can swap stuff up, though. We're currently set up for anti-charm, but we probably should have anti-death, but that involves changing my equipment. Let's see. Monk, priest goes in the back. Ninja. And one nice thing about Sunken State and the fact that I have Dance is that she's essentially immortal. As long as we don't tell her to do a new dance, we're fine. There are some cheese things you can do where you basically have 2 bards, 2 dancers, and a mime, and just have them Sunken State. And just basically be immortal as you kind of just whack yourselves with a spinning punch or something like that at the beginning, and just walk up and get hit on the 5th character. If you're all invisible, they can't target you, which makes it really hard to kill you. Defeat Elmdor. Basically, knock him down until he turns into the big beast. Okay, so you... I think you can hit them. So all sword skill, you're going to do a stasis sword? Nope. See, what gear do they actually have? Status. Spell edge, black costume, defense ring. Nothing too great on you. Fukoichi is not too great. We can actually shut him down if we can hit him with the destroy weapon thing, but that likely will kill him. So let's go with the one that actually destroys weapons. 100% chance to hit. Execute. We don't care if we break their weapons. Let's go ahead and get a decent angle there. So you are currently one weapon now. Let's go ahead and speed him up. So we'll go here. I think we'll actually speed ourselves up. Scream! They're still going to get a turn before we do, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. So he's going to come up and probably use his sword arts. We'll see if it kills anybody. Muramasa is going to hit 2 of them. Does it kill anybody? Nope. But it did break Muramasa. They do have punch arts, which can be deadly. 100% chance to hit on it. That's fucking stupid. So we're going to have to spend turns reviving him. That's stupid. So let's go with this. Execute. You go up this way. Thankfully, we do have a white mage, so we don't have to worry quite as much, but I do actually need to deal with this. Let me guess, 100% chance to dead? I don't know why they have 100% death, which is actually really goddamn stupid. I'm glad we saved. I hate guaranteed death skills, especially since it's 100% fucking hit. It's just so cheesy. It's not even like, oh, this is a difficult thing for you to deal with. No, it's literally, oh, this is our auto delete button. I hate that in games. It's not a huge problem, but it is enough one to be slightly irritating. So, yep, Linbury Castle, let's load that. We're going to have to equip anti-death. I'm pretty sure they still have charm here. And look. Do they have charm? Yeah, they still have charm. They have dead. And they have seal. So they can petrify us as well, which is actually just as bad as death. Because that's pretty much auto game over. So what I think we do is ability. No, you do item. Is there an anti-death gear that we can get? That's anti-dead. I don't think we have an anti-petrify source, unfortunately. And yeah, male characters are absolutely awful for this. Unfortunately. You can't get that. I think the next anti-death we have is... I thought we had a robe that was anti-death. It's anti-stop. I know we have the chameleon robe, but I thought there was another one. Judo outfit, that's the other one. So we have anti-charm, anti-confusion, anti-death. We do not have a way to deal with petrify, though, which is really rough. So we have anti-death. I think we just go with this. Hope for the best. All I can ask for, the best. Okay, so you and you. You back there. Priest in the back as well. You up front? Because you're relatively quick. Now, we could just go straight for him. But I want to turn them into Ultima demons. So we can learn Ultima. Because this is probably the best place for it. If we fail too many times in a row, I'll just go straight for killing him. There are ways. So we have anti-dead, so they could petrify us. We do have a Suna. That gets rid of petrify, if I remember correctly. What is your movement range? Pretty decent. I don't know what their range on the petrify is, but it's still gonna suck. And he has teleport, so we can't actually see his movement range. Earth/55? That's kind of garbage. Let's go for... Actually, no, we'll do Earth Slash. And then move this way. You act... I don't think you actually have a good way to actually hit her. We could actually just move here and hit all three of them at once. I think might be the play, and just revive him. Execute. $299. That's not quite death for her yet. Who is he going to move after? He doesn't have a clean shot on this. He's got to, like, choose... Okay, so he's going to go there. That might kill our white mage, unfortunately. Nope, didn't. I think we got... Yeah, we got death sentence, though, which is awful. So they have stop. Let's see. Can I get a fucking good angle here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And her thing is 3, 4, 5. So Holy Explosion might be it. Holy Sword, Holy Explosion. 144 should take her out. Unfortunately, his attack does not trigger our invisibility thing. There's one Ultima Demon. Let's go with... What's your status? 258. We could just off him, but then we'd lose the ability to get Ultima. Because I'm pretty sure she can just move here. And Thunder Bracelet. No, that's not going to be enough to take him out. So yeah, just pop him. You re-raise on yourself. And move up here. We want to spread out just a bit. I do need to get in there and get that status effect off of him, but until then, scream yourself to sleep, I guess. I wish I had some anti-stop or something like that. Alas, my ass, I do not. Oh, fuck you. I need to get re-raised, otherwise he's just going to offer. That's the problem. Yeah, he's going to teleport up there. And no, he's going after us. That's actually fine. No, he's going after you? I mean, we can get a revive on you. That's not a big deal. You're going to drop... What is that? What are you casting? Can I actually see what you're casting? Okay, so let's see. AT. Oh, she's casting Ultima. I do want to move there. Act. Punch Art. Stigma Magic. Execute. That doesn't get rid of... Fuck you. That's so stupid. Dragon, Ice Bracelet. You need to be careful not to get him too low. Otherwise, this Ultima will not work on us. Okay, to get her revived... I don't think Raze actually has long enough range. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go there, we can't get enough. We actually have to hope that we get re-raise. Here comes Ultima. He has to survive it. And he will. Yes, I want to learn Ultima. So now I kind of have to kill him. And hopefully before we lose Agrius. So we go here. Guts. Ultima takes 4 turns. %7 chance. That's not going to bring him down. Elmdor's going to get a turn first. So let us go ahead and chakra ourselves. That's going to give us mana to survive a hit. Basically. Please, please hit. Please hit. That sucks. So he should go after our main character. Nope, he's going after you. Okay. Muramasa, as long as we keep some... As long as we don't lose Agrius, I think we'll take this. Agrius is at 1 turn. You can't. There's Death Sentence. Earth Slash. If this knocks him down to 95. There we go. We got Ultima. So now we just literally have to go after killing the boss. But we now have Ultima as a skill. You're not getting away. But we do have a victory. We don't get any items from it, but we did learn Ultima. We can teach other characters Ultima as well. Yes, we do want to save. Not that Ultima is particularly broken in this. Ow, god dang. Just bumped my knee against the desk. Ouch. Not that Ultima is particularly broken, it's just I wanted it because I rarely get it. It's not a super high priority skill for me. Now this fight, this one I don't remember. We have gotten... Okay, where is it? Oh, shit. So it's a status effect boss. That's going to be lovely. At least that's what it says here. I'm not positive on it. Ability. I guess we do go with MP switch. Ignore height probably isn't going to be worth it to us. We do have move MP up, which actually works to our advantage. Punch art is fine. Although I think I want to change job. No, we still have haste. Do I have to be worried about death is the question. If I don't, I'm going to swap off of that. Frog, death sentence. About 1,000 MP. Protection from the zero status affliction. So judo outfit or black costume. Black costume does help with stop, so we'll take that. Judo outfit is anti-death, which would be earth clothes, not earth clothes, chameleon robe as well. And Kai, Question is, it says we got some skeletons, a couple male knights. So it's not going to be that scary. The scary thing is just straight up the boss. I think we go with Jade Armlet on these, just to prevent Petrify and the stop. Ability, learn. Don't have enough to learn a new thing on you, but do we actually have the ability? Yeah, we've mastered this. So we have that satisfying little appearance there. So I think we go with Knight for slightly better gear options. Although we lose our resistances there as well. We lose our anti-death. Yeah, we'll stick with what's smart against these guys. Which is going to be Chameleon Robe, Jade Armlet. Go ahead and pop over to this. Okay, we're good there. Okay, eat one of these for good luck. And take a drink of water as well. This is where the fights start getting kind of rougher. But it's not super consistent. But one thing that actually does bother me, excuse me, snuck up on me. And one thing that does bother me about these is that they kind of have the weird thing where the male characters don't have anything comparable to the ribbon or to the beret. Since those are female character exclusive, male characters literally just have to equip all their slots with anti-stat things. So overall, if you're going to be building for anything, Ramza should really be your only male unit, and everyone else should be a female, except for maybe him and Orlandu. Everybody else can just be female characters, because there's just a gaping weakness of the male characters there. Which is stupid. But we can live with it. So the two of them are up front. We have Monk, Priest, and Ninja. I could actually have switched her back to Holy Swordsman, but right now we're trying to get Ninja training done. So we kind of have to be a little bit careful there. I might have What's-Her-Face punch our White Mage so they become invisible. Because they have Sunken State as well. Elmdor, give up, you don't have a chance. Let Alma go. Spirits of the dead. Oh no, it's 2 knights. And 2 boneheads. Oh, 3 boneheads. Sweet. Your life shall also end here in this graveyard. Do the knights actually have equipment? I know the other ghosts we've encountered do. But if you were in a grave, would they have left your equipment in there? As opposed to, like, falling in a field. Okay, so it is Zarella. Let's settle this once and for all. For some reason, this battle just does not seem familiar. What? The Marquis? A monster? That's more party members. I think we're fast enough to outpace him, because we have haste and decent speed. Yeah, they have nothing, so sword skill is useless. I do wish you could actually steal them, though. So level 41 skeleton. You are a guest. You have saved the queen, which is something else that we want to dupe. Always gives you protect. It's not at, I mean, I think it's, no, it's actually not higher damage than. It's just worse. Although Mighty Sword is actually something we want. But yeah, I think we get to recruit Melia Duel here, which is actually awesome in my opinion, because I like her aesthetic. I like her aesthetic, I like Sid's aesthetic, I like Agrias's aesthetic. Ours in this act, I don't like. We looked very funky. Race is just kind of generic looking, and then we have generic. Okay. So I think in this case, we just go brute force on him. Which I think is Night Sword 273. Brush Punch 299. Stasis Sword is probably less. 312 with Split Punch. Yeah, we'll go with Split Punch. He should have 1,000 to 1,200 life. So all we need to do is get 4 hits like that in, and we're good. Let's see, Ultima probably won't get it off before he has a move. Zolera is the boss. We can't look at his status, unfortunately. I kind of want to see the description of God of Angel of Death or whatever it is. Act. You're actually going to wait? He's probably going to teleport behind you. No, he's going to do a 200 damage attack on you guys. And I think that is tracking on her, so why don't we just walk up here? Yeah, flare 2. So we do a holy explosion on you, 216 versus split punch, 192. Stasis sword is 180. Crush is 180. So yeah, we do, I think, that or lightning stab. I think we do a lightning stab and maybe, I doubt he can get silenced, but we'll try. But we are just going to focus fire on him. Does he hit himself with it? Yes. No, he didn't. This is the power of the Zodiac Stone? Now you know what I said was true. Your brother Islud died because he found the truth and fought them. Oh my god. Does Father Vormov know that? Well, yes. Just like Islud, your body isn't suitable for us, but your father's was. Yep, he was corrupted by demons. It's fine. But no matter, for now you and Ramza will die here. Will we now? I mean, she's not a bad fighter, but I don't know why she went off and hid in the corner. Okay, so you... White magic... Zalera is going to get a turn before we do, but it's 41% chance. That sucks. But I'm going to go for it, and I'm going to run away. And you are going to just deliver a little bit of pain. We're going to hopefully get rid of him before we run out of time here. Fire Bracelet is 72. I don't think he has a weakness. He's a boss. I highly doubt he has a weakness. Yeah, we're just going to thunder him. Riss is not terribly strong yet, but she has really good base stats, so we can use other classes and actually really make her kind of dangerous. Ouch. Sunken State makes her invisible. Haha. Bite me. So now those guys can't stab her. What you said was true. I'm sorry. Let's avenge Islud by just going ape on this guy. Act. Dual attack. So we've done probably what? 200, 400, 800. So, fight me game. He shouldn't be able to do those abilities with, well, I guess sort of, but I guess he can. You can use it with arrows even, so. Please do not kill her. I want to recruit her. I don't know why this fight does not seem familiar to me. There's like certain fights that just didn't stick out in my memory. There's one where we're fighting on a ship that I absolutely do remember, and that's later than this. So I had to have gotten through this multiple times, because I've done that one multiple times. Okay, so Crush is 299. Night Sword is 273. I think we crush or split. 312. Execute. We can buy another crystal helmet. And we get him. He did. He's dead. Hashmalam, sorry I'm leaving the rest of you. And we did it before we lost a character. Actually, we did it before we even cast Raise on that character. The zombie noise more. When in doubt, just go brute force. Oddly enough, I'm slightly tempted to replace Reyes, although Reyes with proper gear becomes just a beast. It may be divine, but I thought it was just a strange rock. I never thought collecting them would make a miracle. Neither you nor Islud were informed. Even Wygraf didn't know until he turned into Lucavi. So even the High Priest plots being used by Vormov. That I don't know. If they want to, they could destroy an entire brigade just like at Riavanes. But they don't use that power outright. There must be a reason why. The Lucavi of legend was an unbeatable ferocious monster. They don't seem to be the immortal evils the legend says. Legends do tend to over-exaggerate. Maybe Lucavi was just another monster after all. I'm going to give you this Zodiac Stone. In return, let me go along. I want to know why my father, Besides, I want to know why he gave away the Capricorn Stone. Why it was given to Lord Dicedark. I need to know. To transform him, probably. If I had to take a wild guess. Add to party. We're a brutal melee character. Okay, formation, ability, so basically she's the item destruction version of Sid, which is not that great, but they do crazy amounts of damage. Only downside is the enemy has to have a weapon for, where is it? I think it's Hellcry, yeah. They have to have a weapon for Hellcry to do damage. They have to have a helmet for Blastar to do damage. So against monsters, she's absolutely useless. So I might not use her. We will have to wait and see. Because base stat wise, Reyes is better. So monk skills, you probably didn't, yeah, you didn't get enough to really learn anything useful yet. He is still learning stuff, but hey, we have lightning stab now. I think we'd rather get holy explosion. Simply because it is just a straight line like our earth thing. So we'll hold off on that for a minute. You're basically not in the party anymore, unfortunately, even though you have decent brave. So our next target is going to be go and see our brother. We also want to see what we can buy. Nothing new, it doesn't seem. Yeah, it looks like we're just replacing what we already had, which was the crystal helmet we lost. Nothing good there. So you are going to change your gear, though, because I don't think this next fight... Don't think... Igros. So Igros is just gonna be fighting their face. Although he does have access to all magic. Just looking at some stuff. Knights of the Elemental can also custom. Hellcry Punch. Oh yeah, because we have to break his weapon. Okay, so this is one of those where we can actually do kind of cheese if we want to. So if we silence and break his weapon, Dice Darg is going to be useless. So I think for you, we actually want Germinus and better armor. And you also want good armor as well. I think we're actually going to go with black robes. Black costume, sorry. I don't know if we... No, we can't buy it here. We can buy Reflect Mail, which is kind of funny, but it tends to just get used against you. Reflect Mail is... The way it bounces the spells is not back at the caster, it's back at a direction that you have to calculate. You must still be near. Whatever. Olin, are you okay? What an awful wound. Be strong. Please listen to me. My stepfather Orlandu didn't murder Lord Goltana. Suspected of conspiracy, my stepfather escaped Bethla with Ramza Beowulf. Now he's fighting to stop the High Priest's evil plot. Highness, are you safe? Please open this door. It was. You there, leave this room. Oh, now Delita's in like the full-on regalia here. You know you wanted this too. Look around. See anyone who's really saddened? You should thank me for killing your father. Now nobody will be after him. Oh, no. Why did you do such a thing? I told you I'd make you into a real monarch. Just trying to use me. You don't trust me? Well, Ovelia? I'd like to trust you, but... Please, be gentle with him. He's gonna kill him. I don't care. All I wanted was to clear my stepfather. Do it in one death blow. What am I worth to you alive? You'll work under me. You cannot refuse. I'll bring down Hocketon and build Ovelia's kingdom. Of course, I'll kill the High Priest. I'm not his dog. I'm sure you know I'm right. What I'm planning to do is completely justified. A former squire, now in control of knights and restoring order to the world. It's easy to understand. This is the hero the people have been demanding. For that, we're going to take advantage of everything? What's the matter? Want to kill me? I know the high priest sent you as an assassin, and if I betray you, you'll kill me, right? Go on, stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? If you don't kill me, I'll kill you. He is brutal. And slightly gross. Mr. Wait. Where are they going? Father, come here. I'd like you to see something. I feel a sneeze coming, but it's like sneaking up on the left side. I don't know when it's gonna hit. Do you know what that is? Of course, this is moss fungus, a mushroom. Its poison isn't that deadly though. No wonder. The squishy noises. We'd best be going. Why are you so scared? Don't you know? Moss fungus only grows on corpses. And tombs with moss fungus corpses are major bad luck. They say moss fungus corpses mean the end with that family's generation. You must keep this a secret. Silly chemist must die. So, do we find out about the traitorous nature of our brothers and get to murder them all? Or does he join us and become yet another overpowered character? Only time will tell. I should probably stop with that one for now. Okay, so our next stop is Igros, and after that we can start getting Cloud and all that other stuff. Because unfortunately, to get Cloud, we have to do the Igros Castle stuff, and then it'll open up the path to that. And then the final character, if we decide to go for it, is in the deep dungeons. I might not go for him. Yes, there's some broken stuff we can get in there, but we've stretched this out a bit long. But it would be nice. I have done deep dungeon before. It was a pain in the ass. But it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, crested sword. I really wish those didn't break when you used them. That's nice. And we'll take 2 of those. We'll take 1 more of those so we actually can equip everybody with them. I don't have enough to get thieves' hats for everybody. Feather mantles, we already have 2 that we're not using. And yes, we could have actually stolen Genji equipment from him. That would have been an upgraded version of... Where is it? This. Because it's a physical +2, magic +2. But... Oh, and that cancels slow. It's not great. It's not terrible. But I don't think we're gonna really... I don't think we really want to just linger onto those fights. Because they're actually relatively tough fights. I think we do 1 more of these. Formation. Item. Equip. Thief's hat. Gives us a little bit less life, but... Oh, plus speed is so nice. Stick with the black... We'll stick with the crystal mail. Black costume does what? Prevent stop. You guys are going to keep immunity there. Thief's hat. We'll stick with the healing staff on you for sure. I don't know why I have bracers on you. I think that's just the default because it's plus damage. Let's go with... 108 gems, maybe? So you can actually do some holy damage if you need to. And it does prevent a lot of things. And you stay on Ribbon and Ice Brands. The reason I have her on dual Ice Brands is because she can do a stab and it'll cast ice more frequently if we have 2 stabby stabs. But that's only when we get into melee with her, so we might end up swapping those off. Because, frankly, he's doing most of the work with it. I'm going to remove her stuff. We're not going to be using her right now. We may not use her at all. But she does look badass. I like that aesthetic. Learn. Yeah, you don't have equip armor. What other thing would I actually want there, though? Because I think on Ninja, we've already learned most of what we want for her. So we could change her back to a Holy Knight. Could change her to a Dancer. I think we just change you back to a Holy Knight. Unless... You know what? I'll save up for 2 swords on Ninja for her. That works out fine. I really am surprised we didn't get attacked along the way there, though. Normally we do. We get our butts handed to us. Just by random encounters. No guards? What? Really wish my headphones stop doing stupid shit. It's Zalbag's chocobo. Does it not recognize us? We know the secret to enter our own castle. Whoa. Yeah, it's not very surprising. So you get in the back. Agrius. We have a fairly offensive pack here. Whenever we do switch her back to Holy Knight, she'll be able to equip the haste swords as well. So she will be stronger. We don't need it right now, though. I might end up dropping our faith down. You gone crazy? What's this all about? Brother, and you call yourself a Beowulf? I mean, Duke Larg, he'd have died anyway. Think about it. He couldn't even fight without relying on others for help. It was a mistake for anybody like him to even start a war. It's bad to kill one's lord, but my father, I'll never forgive that. Why him? Why'd you have to kill him? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The Duke's dying words. I couldn't believe them. Why, brother? Why did you kill father? Is he really insane? Capture him. And we have Ignore Height. We can get up there. Defeat Dystarg's elder brother. So you are the one we need to save. This shouldn't be too big of an issue, I don't think. Save you from the nothing you've become! But I will murder the enemies, because I don't have that skill on him. How's it going, Gablin? I just saw your message. And yes, it does mean you failed to parry. Never fail to parry. So, Night Sword can actually go up here. Unfortunately, I don't think our anti-weapon one can. Oh, but it can! What weapon do you have? Defender. That is actually a unique weapon, I think. It's a gem inside. It doesn't actually do anything. So I don't think we actually care about anything on Dice Darg. With a bad neck that has since spread to your entire shoulders. You don't think you're going to yoga? I mean, that might help with the shoulders thing, but at the other, it might also exacerbate it a bit. So we've removed your weapon. Does this guy have a weapon? He has a diamond sword. He has elemental too. That sucks. Punch art is not a good one for them to have either. Elemental guy is the big threat. Wait. Status. We forgot to put the jump thing on him. So we have to go the long way to do this? No. I don't know when I last... Actually, I know when I last saved. It was there. Formation. Ability. Set. Ignore height. Unfortunately, we're never going to get on him. Unless we put him into a Lancer and just totally make him useless for about an hour. Oh. You got any editing you're going to be doing today? Just out of curiosity. Oh, let's see. Samurai. She has ignore height. You actually have ignore height as well. Yeah, gonna start on that in a bit. Just trying to relax a little and see if the pain fades. Yeah, I hate taking any kind of painkillers. I will wait until it's screaming and then I'll just take enough to take the edge off. I don't like taking anything like that. Especially since I have to take a decent amount to make it actually work, unfortunately. With most of them. Ibuprofen, I don't, but the rest of them I do. Which is a bit weird. Like, even whenever they gas me, I can still, like, feel everything. Just makes it not intolerable. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll stay with Equipped Sword, so she can use Holy Sword. Let's try that fight again. I don't know why it's super ineffective, but it might be my genetics. I have red hair for a reason, and that does actually impact... There is a tendency with the genetics of red-haired people to actually have weird pain stuff. Higher pain tolerance, but a lack of tolerance to painkillers as well. Like, I kept working and did not take the painkillers they gave me when I had a crushed foot. If that tells you anything. So to take me out of commission, it actually has to hurt. Okay, so you go there, there. You go there? He just goes to a spot, so it doesn't matter where we put him. I keep looking at the Baldur's Gate 3 mods, by the way, and frankly, there's a lot of them I want to try. I need to not get addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 again. There's a reason I put so many hours into it for the review. There's also, like ROM hacks versions of this as well. Oh, the most important one that I want to try is the freaking fish people one that I linked to you. At least out of the ones in the current mod manager. Admittedly, there were some old ones I wanted to try, like the Artificer one and stuff like that. So you get over here. Repeat your last action. All sword skills. I think it's which one destroys weapons? Hellcry? Hellcry. Yeah. Okay, so that's your turn. Let's see who's the elemental. Your battle skill and item. Your battle... Oh, you have abandon that actually kind of is pretty decent. That one's not very strong. Counter Flood is kind of rough, but I can deal with it. We just have to kill him before he can do it. Surprisingly slow, but you don't know how easy it is to change old mods to work for patch 7. It depends on what all they changed in patch 7. If it's anything like some of the modding that I've done in the past, you actually have... There are no elemental ones. We're actually pretty good off. But yeah, if it's anything like ones that I've had to deal with in the past for modding, it could be anything from just, oh, we have to copy the files over and change which part of the table they're in, all the way to something nasty like, oh no, we have to restructure the entire mod because they've changed how the file system works. When in doubt, stab it out. A crush punch. Now, we don't outnumber them all, but we are pretty fairly decent well off. Nameless Dance. Execute. Get dancing. And you also have to realize that, generally speaking, the mod community is not huge. So it might be one person updating like 27 mods. Okay, so what is he casting? What the you have Bio 3? Oh, Christ. That's actually gross. And we did not take lightning, unfortunately. Let's go for... None of his stuff is boosting his magic, unfortunately. Otherwise, this would be better. Let's go for... Shell Burst? We're just breaking all of his stuff. That is your entire point of existence. Zalbag's gonna get to go before he does bio. So we'll execute this guy. Ramza, you were right. Our brothers started a war and killed Larg to satisfy his own ambition. This is disgraceful and cannot be forgiven. No forgiveness. I don't think there's any that I'm desperate to see ported, but there are some that I would like to see, like, maybe, if they have time. Only you hadn't interfered. Evilises would have been ours. The Beowulfs, you fools. Like, Artificer would be nice. Some of the race ones would be nice. So that's it. Now I know. Young fool, here's a souvenir for you on the way to hell. I killed Balbanes. Yes, I did it. The Beowulfs finally had their chance to rule, but he blew it, that idiot. So I killed him. Even a sword master can't fight poison. Now it's your turn. You'll regret opposing me. Will I? Technically, I should have actually sat there and ground up speed for this fight. I think we'll do okay. A Ghost of Fury. Adramelch. Whatever your name is, I stab at thee. Unfortunately, he's immune to status effects, so Nameless Song is going to do fuck all. Let's go ahead and go Guts. Could do Ultima. He's going to get a turn before then. So Scream it is. So we have Haste and Scream going on. Nameless Dance is going to do absolutely nothing. Support is going to go that way. You... go ahead and just get ready to just Holy Sword him for whatever you can. It's 180. That can silence him, so that's not bad. So that's going to rob him of any spell casting he can do. You're going to switch over to Slow Dance. Just move for JP, I think? Or do you not have that equipped? No, you don't have that equipped. And you just sit there and do your Night Sword till the cows come home. He's silenced. He can still wreck our crap. He's got plenty of magical abilities, probably. Oh, here comes Petrify. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out a way to thaw him out. Unfortunately, we did not have an anti-petrify piece of equipment equipped. Do you? I think ribbon does work for that. Good luck on your editing. Thank you for the lurks. Lurking makes the Twitch go round. So let's hop up here. Holy sword! Lightning stab again, or do we go for split punch? I don't know if stasis can work on him. I don't think he can be stopped. You just keep moving. We need to slow him down a little bit so we can get more attacks in. I just need to get Sid up there so he can de-petrify our ally there. Because unfortunately, the only other person that can do it is the white mage. So let's see. What speed do you have? It does not say. Although it should actually show. Unit list, maybe? Nope, it doesn't show him in there. No easy bypass to see what his actual speed is. 276. Yeah, we'll go with a split. So she's going to come over here. Dragon, although she might be able to also get rid of Petrify with this. Yes, it does. He does not have a counter. Let's go for another split. 160. Oh, we got him. Haha. Yeah, it won't game over us because he got turned to stone. Basically, it's not an instant loss. You just have to have a character still not stoned. If only Bloody Angel here, this wouldn't have happened. Bloody Angel. Yikes. That's a name. What did he do with our brother? Well, he caused problems. I like how she didn't de-invisible. Names don't matter. What's important is how you live your life. Alma. I must save Alma. Must you? We don't even know where she is, really. Although I would like to have her on my team. That is to the Morond Holy Place. We need to return to Zargaidus Trade City. Which is where? All the way over there. It's a journey. Journey of many days. Trying not to get too many encounters on this if you're wondering why I'm save scumming a little bit. Okay, so we go there for an encounter. Gotta save Cloud from the thieves. Then we gotta get him his sword. Unfortunately, we don't get our entire crew. So I'm gonna go with this group. Mainly because they're the strongest of the bunch. Reyes has really good base stats. We just need to actually grind her up into one of the other classes to actually use it. Unfortunately, a lot of her Squire tier skills are Dragon exclusive. So if you're running a Dragon heavy party, you can have her buff them to high hell. Oh no, another flower girl's gonna die. Don't mess with me, it's overdue. I'm gonna get my 30,000 gil one way or another. Didn't you hear me? Get your dirty hands off of her. I mean, we have 30,000 gil. We could just give it. Bastard, taking me for a fool? You want to fight? Ah, the memories! Time for murder! This shouldn't be that terrible of a battle. It's 3 thieves. We have haste. They're decent level, but not ungodly high. A time magic, slightly a bit of a threat. Charge is nothing. Item is kind of rough, but not that bad. Yeah, they're not that scary. Only one that's like terribly scary is the Squire with the time magic, and even then, they could just not have the scary skills. So let's go for Stasis Sword. 138, 345. Or we could just go for Hellcry and just not worry about it. 126, 189, 315. They're actually resistant to us. This guy is not. That might draw them to heal him. What you gonna do there, bud? So he just uses a basic ass potion. Yes, it's an ass potion. It's a suppository. Are you gonna come up and try and punch us? Or are you gonna try and cast magic? Oh, you're using, I'm guessing, Demi? Which is not going to help you very much. because I have haste. Which means I'm going to cause a lot more pain. So let's go for a holy. And a guacamole. So indie. Wave Fist, I'm guessing? Yeah. This could actually hurt. Are we going to have them killed before Cloud gets a move? I hope not. Because I would like him to actually, you know, do something. Goodbye. Oh, he guarded it. You jackass. That's pretty uncomfortable. Where are you going? Get back here and fight, Cloud. He's pretty much useless without his sword, though. You fucknut. Pardon my French there, but that was stupid. I hate item destruction stuff. And item theft stuff. It's essentially the same thing in this game. So 147. Yep, go ahead and take him out. Or to buy another 20,000 gil helmet. Holy Sword. Stasis. Oh, that's actually out of range. Lightning Stab? Yeah. Turning your back to me does not mean you're protected from me. Used up most of your mana, unfortunately, so let's go ahead and dance. Dance, magic dance. This is for stealing my helmet. That was an easy murder. I lost a very important thing. We might be able to send you back where you came from by using the stone's power. Ah. So this is where Cloud ended up whenever he got wiped. Yep. Add to party. I have to say, his portrait has the cat mouth, if you didn't notice. Which is a bit weird. So we need to dismiss you. Ability. Learn, soldier. And he has to have his sword to actually use any of these. But if I remember correctly, they're actually really damn strong. SP5. So they're a little bit slow, but strong. Yes, I am taking his thief's hat because he's not useful to us. And he's only level 1. Crap. Yeah, I'm taking his thief's hat because ours got broketed, or, well, technically stolen, but still. Okay, there we go. Retrieve his materia blade, the very top of the Brevenia volcano. I'm not sure where Brevenia volcano is. There's Brevenia Free City. I really don't know where Brevenia volcano is. Let's see. Between Zeklos Desert and Riovane's castle, the tricky thing is you never have to battle there, and it appears after Chapter 3 is done, so most people don't notice it. Okay. It's Zeklos and Riovanes. I can deal with that. Hopefully this fight does not screw us over, because I didn't save. You go there, and you go there. We should be able to handle this. It's not the end of the world. We still have our combat setup, not our grinding setup. It's the finest river in all the world. It's fineth. It's Finath. It's fineth. Stop, you goddamn piece of crap. Really is just like, anytime I move, the entire cord for my... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys. The entire cord for my headphones just go. They just fly. They're all on this side. It's all low-level ones. Yeah, these guys aren't even that scary either. So I guess we just start nuking. So I started blasting. Shell burst. Nope. Guess Night Sword. We can only get one of them hit with any of these. You, unfortunately, can't get across that very easily. I'm going to use this opportunity to get him some cheer-ups. Just to increase his brave level so he can do reactions a little bit more. Because each one of those is just a guaranteed +1 permanent. Every fourth one is an extra one. Yagyu's out of range, so we guess just wait. You do your nameless dance and run away! And they're gonna try and fight. And they actually do damage, which is a little bit scary, but it's not the worst thing ever. I do like that sometimes the enemy AI just has to be like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sit and think for a minute there, George. It makes me feel happy. It makes me feel like I actually did something. So all sword skills, let's go for a stasis sword. Bonk. When in doubt, stab them all. Oh, one shot. Sweet. It's only because we got a crit, though. They're going to have a hard time getting past us. Although poison kind of does... Oh, it missed. Sweet. Because none of them have ranged options, so it doesn't really do much to me. The green dragon might... Nope. He doesn't have walk on water or fly. Let's see. So that doesn't have a height thing it can do, so you can get those two. Or you can get those two. I think we move there and we get the dragon and the white cat. Execute. Okay, that's just brutal. Act, Holy Sword, you'll go for a lightning stab. 136 is not really that great, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. So stabby stabby time. We got that many kills before even getting one dance off. So a lot of these are depth 2. So I think we want to just go there. Eat. Yeah, this river is a lot deeper than it looks. And if you go into a depth 2 without being able to, like walk on water or anything like that, you can't do anything because you're up to your neck in water. Execute. And we are just murder hobos at this point for against normal enemies. Unless they status effect bind us or anything like that, we out damage them to such a degree that it doesn't even matter. Okay, there we go. This will be Zeklos Desert, and... Oh, it's right there. Why did I never notice that before? Is there anything else we want to buy? I don't think there really is. I mean, that's like the ultimate rod. We could buy some of these bags, but I forget if they're actually equipable by all classes or what. And no, regen is not a bad thing to have innately. I'll go ahead and buy one. One of those. Just because we can. And I don't think we ever can actually hire monsters in these, but I could be wrong as well. So this one we need the what's-her-face? Low Brave. Go up to the top of the volcano. You. Rafa's coming with. Although I forgot to equip stuff on her. She needs to be able to survive to be able to do that. Go ahead and go for Crystal Helmet. Crystal Mail. Angel Ring. And I think that's about it. We haven't brought her with to learn anything, so she doesn't have any movement techs. Move +1, I guess, is going to be it. I think we go ahead and get Germinus boots, just so she has better movement, just in case we need it. That was dumb luck on my part getting it first try last time. Oh, and I just lost it. There we go. We're in. Question now becomes, can we actually do this? So Ramza, Orlando, Rafa, Non, and Agrias. You're gonna escort her. So the goal is murder everything except for like one and go after it. And there is no like natural battle here. It's always just random encounters. I think I can get up there just by charging through them. It's a bunch of Ahriman. That one at the top concerns me. The yellow ones, I think, are just junkers. Nope, they actually have abilities. So this is the guy I want to keep alive. Everybody else, die. Ultima is before they get any turns. Not very much damage. So Earth Slash. Not at, oh, because he's floating. A doip. And Wave Fist, he's too far away for us, so we just wait. Night Sword on you isn't going to kill you, but it'll get you into boom boom range. I am going to put re-raise on some people. You get to go this way. Yay! Okay, so you should be able to just get through this other guy. Let's go for Split Punch, I think? Or do we want to go for the vampire one? Night Sword. Yeah, by kind of trimming them off, we can sort of get on the move up here. So that is across there. She should be able to come around that way. She just kind of like stays in the back. Yeah, I'm going to have her go this way. We'll just keep one guy alive. Comes another one. Oh no. Thank goodness he guarded that. That could have sucked. Oh no, we took a little mana damage. Please actually hit with the re-raise. I could actually use it. Yay, we got re-raise. So let's see. Ultima, we don't have the mana for it, but we kill you. And then he goes and kills the other Ahriman. And you kill the Babam? Yeah, kill the other Babam. Or completely fail at killing the other Babam. That's gonna probably result in us having to use our re-raise. So that's another one down. Act white magic, re-raise on you. And you get escorted by her. Damn it. There's a trap there. Butts. And that should finish him off. Now, I can't do Nameless Dance simply because it'll cause this guy to basically be a royal pain in the ass. Because if he gets petrified, we have to do this all over again. Please do not kill my white mage. Ouch. Oh yeah, she goes, yeah, she doesn't have to worry about anything now. She can just go chill. So he can still come after us. You just wait there. Now he has to go the long way around. Because it won't let him just hop into lava. Because that's just instant death. I will have you wish on her. It's going to be 82 damage. She should be fine with that. I doubt they'll do 82 just like retaliatory damage. You have re-raise anyway. Okay, so that's needing to go up there. See if we can actually get up on top of that. I think we have a jump 4. Let's see. That's 3.5 up from there. I don't think we can get up there. That's gonna suck a little bit. Who do I actually send up there is the question. Oh, you can. Sweet. Okay, so you're going to have to move and revive her. I don't know where he's trying to go, but it's not going to succeed for him. You are going to come out here. Where's a good spot for her to die? Go there. Just got to make sure that she dies in a convenient place. And I am picking up this stone so that the enemy can't get them. Punch art. I don't think this gets rid of that status effect. I'm fairly positive it does not. Yeah, it doesn't. He's going to start moving back and, yeah, just get some shots on us. Not a big deal. We can recover very quickly. Rah! The only treasure chest here. If she dies there, we can get her back up. Can you get the item, please? Where is it at? Retrieve his materia blade at the very top of Burvenia volcano. That is the top of Burvenia volcano, unfortunately. Well, we will try this again. I guess I need to get her not to have death sentence on her. It shouldn't be too hard for me to deal with, but it does get mildly irritating. So we will deal white magic. Cure 3? Sure. If he doesn't die from this, he'll die from healing. Boop. There you go. Let's see if we can figure out where the hell this is. Can be found at the top of the road. Kind of treasure hunter ability. Having early artwork shows. It doesn't. I was on the right spot. It just. Crap. How to bypass the trap. If you do, check your inventory, make sure the bravery is low too. Key for treasure hunter. Yeah, for some reason, it's just, you're supposed to have really low bravery, which we do. We're using Rafa. But it's not going to let me deal with that, which kind of sucks. There are things I can do. Fortunately, I don't want to get her bravery too low. Because if you get your bravery super low, there is a downside. The person leaves. So let's see. I don't know if I actually have any gear that prevents a death sentence that I can actually equip while having the jumps. Go ahead and have a shield. Let's try this again. Yeah, we just need to get on top of that and not have it be an issue. But the trap will keep springing on us over and over and over again until we get lucky. We do have a level down trap as well that we can abuse. Doesn't show up until this act, but eh. I actually have move find item on her, do I not? I do not! That would explain why. Someone's going to call me an idiot, and I will have wholeheartedly deserved it. Sorry. Okay, ability, set, move, find item. That should fix it. I was an idiot and didn't have the skill I needed to do that. No. We just need to find his blade and then we're good. We can actually use him if we want to. Probably won't. He's not that good. He's decent, but he's not that good. Let's go with... And yes, she does make a fairly decent monk because she has high physical attack, like base stat. Because she's basically, her squire version is a monk. Oh, that's a blue bomb. out of the enemies here. I want his bow, but I don't feel like making a thief for it. You have... This is a small bomb. Please tell me you're not a... You are. Yep, they have a petrify. So I guess the one we keep alive... Do we just keep the archer alive? That feels wrong. That feels very wrong. Oh no, a steel needle trap. Whatever will I do? Besides, not fucking care. I'm so surprised that that just barely kills it. Yeah, the archer is the least threatening here. So you are going to move forward. Re-raise. Or do we just chill? No, I think we get re-raises. If we can get it right away and not have to do like jittering on top of the mountain, I do not mind if we just like nuke everything. So Artemon down here. I think you end up with ice weakness. Yeah. So you should be able to cause him some pain. 168, not enough to kill him, but provided he doesn't petrify you, I think we'll be fine. Let's see. You nuke this guy. Time for another night sword. I really kind of, at the same time, I wish he wasn't as overpowered as he is, but he also does have glaring weaknesses. Doesn't really mesh well with a lot of parties, but he is just the most brutal kind of solo character possible. Yeah, I think as far as reviews go, this one's probably going to be jump ahead in the line a little bit. I need to review some of the newer games that I've gone through as well. But those are going to probably be filler between... Ouch, that's -2 bravery. But yeah, it's probably going to be filler between the Nostalgia Bait videos rather than having the Nostalgia Bait be filler between the reviews. Because I actually prefer older games. And I don't know if this is just a kick or if it's actually something I need to do, but I might also do a video on why I prefer older games. Because it's not it's like not graphics, it's not even necessarily nostalgia in a lot of cases, because there are a lot of new games I love. It's just in some cases things just don't quite feel as good on newer games. And they really push to be monetized a lot more. You actually got a wave fist through. Sweet. Act. All sword skill. Knight sword. 252. We take out the archer. White mage. Let's go ahead and have you re-raise yourself, just in case. Okay, so yeah, we got both hits there, so we should be fine just to walk her up there. And this Arimon's gonna probably try and find the best target. I'm getting old and I make Minecraft noises. Don't know why. Just happens when your body fights you. Let's go ahead and punch art, shocker ourselves. I don't know why he lost some mana, but I think he leveled up at some point. Go figure. So now we just need to not get stuck with the Arimon screwing us over. We should be pretty good. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Look of fright. We're going to have to recover our brave if we keep him around for too long, but thankfully we do have the ability to just cheer up everybody. It's not as potent as his fear, but it's a lot more accurate. It's 100% chance versus his, what, 40-something% chance? You just wait there to do your murdering. And she's going to just walk up and hopefully get it first try. Because we only have to do this once. It's not like we need multiple... I don't think we can get multiple blades. I should check on that. Can I get multiple materia blades? Although we could just dupe it for that. Oh, supposedly there's a way to just, like, craft it in one of the games as well. Not in this version. This version, you actually have to find the crap. You have to hunt it down. So you are just going to wait there. You're going to wait there. Just pick up the crystals so they're not tempted by them. None of my characters are, like, in danger of doing chicken or anything like that. So I don't have to be stressed about it. Chicken, by the way, is hilarious. I do love it. It's just not really high priority for me to worry about. Because most of my characters are in the 50s or 60s at the lowest. And a lot of them are in the high 80s, low 90s. It's not like we're really struggling. I am going to do this number. Because I am emulating because it's easier for me than toting around the machine and syncing everything. There we go. Now we just get to murder you. Goodbye, poor little winged man. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Cloud is not that amazing of a character. But I am glad that we can get him his gear. The only one that we might not do is, what's his name? Biblos, I think is his name. The guy at the bottom of the Dark Dungeons. I'm not sure whether I feel like doing the Dark Dungeons. It's something I have done before. It's tough. Of course, the final dungeon with this place is tough as well. So let's go item, list, order, type. And materia blade. Oh, it's equipable by a lot of people, I guess. A foreigner's sword. Unfortunately, I think we need it for him to be able to use his abilities. It's not like you have the option. It's either equip this specific sword or he can't do his stuff. Level 1. Thief's hat. Oh, we don't have any spare of those. That's fine. I don't think we can buy any of those in Riovanes. No, this is hard armor. So if we F2, just in case we get encounters on these. There we go. Let's see. Play until you defeat Vampiric Zalbag at Morond Holy Place. Then we go to Wargilis and Deep Dungeons. Wargilis is, if I remember correctly, down here, yeah. And then we can get the Dark Dungeons. It's basically just a rumor that opens up a map slot, kind of like what we had up here with Nelveska. I'm afraid of this fight, by the way. Did I ever mention that? You do have enough to learn both of your new stabs. I've been putting it off because I just haven't been thinking about it. Surprisingly, still not mastered on you. And you will never be used again, Rafa, unfortunately. Most of the characters, sadly, will never get used. There's only so much you can do about it. Meliadul is pretty good. Mustadio is okay early, but then he starts to suck later on. Beowulf, I've never actually bothered using. His abilities, they use mana. So it kind of makes it, why not just use a mage for that at that point? You see, he is literally just a... Oh, he has shock. But, yeah, he's just an oracle. You can see here. In sword form. The big, difference is... that it costs mana, but it's instantaneous. Whereas with the Oracle, there's a casting time. He's a fast Oracle. So it's just whatever. She is basically, if you combine Meliadul and Agrius, you get Orlando, Cid. So I think... How are you looking on monk stuff? Probably absolutely terribly because I have been lazy about it. Go ahead and get you Wave Fist so you actually have some range with that. Yeah, she's just not really there yet. So I might go non and Agrius whenever I only get 4. Really am tempted to actually just turn Meliadul into an actual character as well, because she can shatter weapons, but she's only good against human characters because of it. I kind of wish they would have given her at least one more sword art. Just something to use that's not gear limited, because you can only use those against enemies that have the gear. Otherwise, it's just a guaranteed miss. It shatters and deals damage is what it's doing. It's kind of like heat metal versus a opponent that has metal armor versus one that has leather armor. If you'd confessed all, I'd have kept you alive. I didn't mean to take such drastic measures, but I don't have much time left. What do you mean? I was going along with you to get the Zodiac Stones, but now that kid took most of them. It was all for nothing. That wound is deep, but not fatal. If you treat it soon, you'll be okay. Now, if you value your life, tell me where the entrance to Morond is. Orbon, a sealed magic square at the bottom of the underground library. I don't know. It might be written in the scriptures. Yes, we have the scriptures. We already read them. Please spare me. Nope. The fact that they have just these specific animations that you only see once is just insane to me. Especially for how detailed the pixel art is. So you... You... And you... And we'll have Sid and Reyes. I should grind them out so that Reyes is actually good. Show off how good she can be. Because her base stats are amazing. Especially if you level her up as the Squire version. She gets super powerful. But I don't think I feel like doing that. Only the priest is allowed in here. What business do you have at Moran Temple? Identify yourselves. I'm here for my sister, Alma Beulv, who was kidnapped by Vormov. What a fool to come so openly. I will execute your sentence here and now. Will you now? You think tall walls will stop me? Hello, friends. I have come to be a murder hobo. Okay, as far as the attacks over here, I'm not sure which one's the best. So we will go with Lightning Stab, I think. Because if we can silence them, they can't talk. So we've already killed 3 of them. They haven't even gotten a turn yet. As far as movement goes, I think we hop up here and stab you from the side. Holy Sword, Lightning Stab, I think is probably the best thing. But I think you might be the better target for it. Because frankly, we do not want a summoner free to do whatever the hell they want. I'm guessing that's a cure. If I had to take a wild guess. And just cure 3. Not going to save you, bud. None of this is going to save you. So he's going to do a cure 3, but does Holy kill him? Does not. Does it kill you? Yes, it do. So they are down to a Geomancer and a White Mage. And an axe-wielding Geomancer at that. That's kind of sad. Kind of pathetic there, bud. Okay, so he's going to die. Ooh, you have a Dragon Rod. Dragon what? I'm resisting the joke. I am resisting it. One of you can finish it off for me. Oh, one attendant tip made of dragon bones. There's it. Yeah, that has no purpose, but okay. He survived dual Excaliburs. Buddy. Nothing worth it there. Nothing worth there. Nothing of worth there. So do these guys just not have anything worthwhile? think none of them do. Yeah, they're absolutely worthless. So you just wait. All this guy can do is walk around and smack stuff with a stick. Oh no, I'm so afraid. Oh wait, now I have sunken state. You can't target me with a second hit, derpus. Goodbye. But thank you for the heal. It'll get that. Oh no, it was cell-based. That's odd. Do you actually have anything halfway decent? I didn't think you did. No, you just have a gold staff. That's a higher damage but no functionality staff. It's a trap of some of the later game gear in this. Is how it really is just designed to be a trap more than actually useful. So Night Sword, nope. Lightning Stab, execute. Aw, it looks like they're holding hands. Just intertwine their fingers and leave them there. Make this really awkward for the people who have to clear off the roof. So you... Feeling Lightning Stab will hit our own guy, yeah. So let's make you confused. So now none of the enemies can actually move. He's just going to be sitting there confused and trying to heal people probably. Until we murk him. Let's just wait. I do find it sad that she just hasn't done anything in this entire fight because she hasn't been able to get up to it. Here, free healing. And we will do a Hellcry Punch. Why? Because why not? It's a useless weapon to begin with. I forget what the target level to be at in this is. I think it's in the 50s. Might be in the 60s. Just hold on, Alma. So not scary. We could have gotten some skills by just waiting for crystals from them. I think we'll not worry about that. And the time on this is completely off. I just leave it running and do a little bit of grinding whenever I have free time. So I don't have to boot it up each time. I know that's lazy, but it makes it so I actually remember to grind. Okay, so let's go ahead and flip between them, see if we get a different color one. I don't think we're going to. We're getting a pink one. Okay. So between them, they're just going to stay what they are. Oh, you still have MP Absorb and Destroy Target's Accessory. That's fine for me. That means I actually have something to work forward to on you. You really have nothing to learn. You're getting Dragoneer stuff. Holy Bracelet is going to be one that we want on her. These four only work on dragons. Otherwise, they would be amazing. Like this right here is basically a targeted version of Scream, but you can target to other things. Thing is, it only works with dragons. So, meh. Double meh. Yeah, you're already a Master Holy Knight. How are you looking on ninja stuff, though? 479. You're halfway to what we want from there, which is 2 swords. Whenever we switch them back to Holy Knight, they'll have dual frickin' pain swords. What are they called again? Excaliburs? You go there. Honestly, I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to put Matt back in instead of Reyes. Even though it's not a unique character, we're not going to have 2 characters looking identical. Which is pretty much all I really care about. Although I really am tempted to just bring in Item Destroyer character. Because we do, I think from here on out, like, most of the battles we have are against humans or equipped characters, except for a few of the ones towards the very end. I'd ask you to dinner, but I'm too busy. Forgive me. I don't have too much time, so let me get down to business. If you want your sister, give me the Germanic scriptures and all the Zodiac stones. If you don't do what I say, your lovely sister is dead. Now hand them over. I need proof that she's still alive, my bud. Why are you handing over the scriptures? No! It's here. It's a simple curse. I mean, it was pretty obvious what he was doing. If you're getting deceived by that, you're very gullible. Oh no, we've got to defeat Voromov. 2 Holy Knights. Or Shrine Knights, sorry. My Shrine Knight versus your Shrine Knights. Mighty Sword. All magic. So he's the one that's probably the bigger threat. He's also easier to squish. And you have Mighty Sword as well. So if we just shatter their swords... Think that's the Destroy Sword one? Yeah. 168, 126, 252... What weapon do you have? You have the Dragon Rod, don't you? Yeah, you are just garbage. Let's go ahead and take down the big guy's weapon first. There's one rune blade gone. Why do you let Alma live? Because they need her. What? You even killed your own son. Why do you keep Alma alive? That's none of your affair. If you wanted to know, kill me. I mean, this is doable. This is very doable. Let's go with... It's going to be before any of them get a turn, so why not? 114, 90... 17. Unfortunately, we can't hit him as well. Holy Sword. Let's go for a lightning stab on them. I don't know if we can silence them, but... Well, we silenced one of them, but it's not the one that we really cared about. We will go with... Wisnibus. It's just going to do a little bit of, like, trickle damage to them. It's going to irritate them. Now, if we went the caster route on him, we could actually have been pretty high damage on Ultima, but for now, not so much. So now she can't be targeted. You're silenced. So you just have to use your abilities, which are still gonna hurt. What did you break on me? Oh, you destroyed my armor, you dick. That's not nice. You shouldn't do that to me. Let's go with Dragon. We'll go with Thunder. Feels appropriate. It never does enough damage to really justify its use, but I like it. I like having it. So you... That destroys armor. 252, that would kill him. Or so would Hellcry Punch. I won't be beaten here. I must escape. I hate that they destroy my armor and run away. Maybe we should have sent him on a wild goose chase with a fake book. Thank you for not replacing my armor. I really do wish that was like default kind of strategy, was to literally just, hey, if you destroy something in the game, replace it as a reward for beating that mission. Because now I have to hope that I actually have a second one of those in stock. I'm not sure I do. I have alternatives, but they're not as pretty. I guess we do, which is fine. Okay, ability you should have. No, you really don't. Not a lot of JP earned. I don't think we can hatch egg by going through this. I think we have to get back onto the world map for it. Because it takes days to hatch eggs. It's a very compact little spot for us. Let's go with... Sure. Yeah, Matt's a pretty powerful character too. It's Mr. Gablin. Yes, I named them after people who have helped the channel. No more time to waste. I want to end this now, but you probably won't go quietly. I'm afraid your life must end here. My servants will be your opponents. A coffin, just the thing for you to rest in peace. Oh no, demons! This man will be your opponent. Vamp Zalbag. Vampelbag. He may be your brother, but he's joined our family. Think you can fight with him? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That happened quite a bit after this game. Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. Don't let him leave this temple alive. I mean, you're already dead. And we are hasted. Defeat Zalbag. Put him out of his misery. God, those are some hyperactive frickin' candles. Do you actually destroy sword? The deuce is that? Destroys parameters. Bloodsuck. Sucks blood. Raises speed. Physical attack damage is lessened. Recover HP as you move. So in other words, he pulls my own strategies, which is fine. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be doing a lot of good for him. Because we have Hellcry. It's going to take his sword abilities out. Although we might not actually be able to destroy his sword. Nope, we did. Brother, it's me! Is that you, Ramza? What am I doing? I can't feel a thing! Well, that's because you are being controlled by Lukavi. I'm fighting you. Why? Go, Ramza, run, or else I might kill you. No, I'm much stronger than you. I am the superior fighter here, my dude. Let's go ahead and scream for ourselves. And get ourselves another level up as well, because it's like extra 10 XP. Oh no, he wants to suck our blood! I don't remember what that does. Oh, it's just, yeah, decay kind of thing. That's fine. Holy Sword. Let's see if they actually have any follow-ups. Yeah, we have Ramza and Orlando before they get another turn. So Lightning Stab against that guy is probably the best thing we can do right now. No luck with Silence, but it's a bit of damage and it's a bit of XP. I think Asuna can remove that. It does not. So I guess we just Holy You. He doesn't get another turn before him, but the other buggers do. I think Stigma Magic might get rid of it. Nope. So it really is just straight up Holy Water is your only choice. You got in a really bad position right there, my dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this won't remove it, but yeah. I thought I would try just in case. Did we just... Yeah, we just vampirismed the vampire. What? How does this work? I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have control of him, so until we can get control of him, we're just kind of boned. He's probably going to do Ultima, if I had to guess. I just want him to... Yeah. Oh, that's actually not what I thought it was going to be. Fancy. I'm not sure what that one does. It hits Zalbag. All we have to do is kill Zalbag. We don't have to worry about the rest of this. And they kind of contributed to it by hitting him with big AoEs. I'm so sorry, Ramza, to make you suffer. Save Alma, you're the only one who can. Thank you for murdering me. Hyper flickering candles there. Yes, you have to murder your own brother. There is reasoning behind it. Not great reasoning, but there's reasoning. And yes, we have holy water in our inventory, so if he just disappears, I might be pissed. I don't think he will, though. I don't think they're that cruel in this game. Somebody. Anybody. Help my old ass. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've been murdered. Help. Hold on, I will save you, Shrine. Orbon Monastery. I think I will go reveal where the deep dark dungeon is. Good morning, how's it going? I think I will go reveal where the deep dark dungeon or whatever it's called is. I'm not entirely sure I'm actually going to do it. I don't feel like doing it. I'm doing pretty good. We're going to be heading that way for murder and mayhem. I don't think there's anything... Well, we can get a mithril gun. Nothing too amazing here that we can get. Goog Machine City has always been a bit of a meh to me. Please, no. This is why we have save states. I don't feel like fighting in that swamp. There are a few places where I just absolutely hate fighting. That is one of them. The place between here and Warjalis is also going to Barious Valley because it has that like big water jump. Even playing on console, I would actually save, and Swamp is number one for you. With this setup, I don't like it. If I'm using a bunch of white magic, or if I'm using Mustadio in my main crew, it's a lot easier, because you have the Petrify thing, you have various insta-kills for them and stuff like that, but here, I'm mostly melee. I probably should have gone low faith, but didn't. Job's been a great success! Not to brag, but you can all thank me. Mount Minimum has his problems too. And it was true. The legend of the island treasures. Hear there's scary magicians there also. Throw Phoenix Downs and call it a day? Yeah, that's true of any of the undead areas. Not even a flicker of light in there. No place for wimps. Yeah, deep dungeon. Deep dark dungeon. I love the fourth wall break here where they're making fun of their own thing. Because it's the shtick you get anytime you do the propositions. We're not going to do all the propositions. Most of them aren't worth it. But yeah. I might do the Deep Dark Dungeons as a kind of like bonus thing. But as far as like progression in the story, I think we just want to progress with the story. Here, I will do a specific save just for that slot. That's going to go all the way up here at the top. Because I think if we do that one, we will actually be truly overpowered. Nope. Wow, it really does. It just wants me to take that fight. Pretty much any other fight along this way, I don't mind. Yeah, I like the ending of this game as well. I know that that's kind of like a weird thing that there's a lot of people that don't, but I personally enjoy it. Okay, so you go there, you go there. I need to... Yeah, I think I should equip Matt and just send him in. Underground book storage, 4th floor. Yeah, there are more overpowered builds. There's a lot of min-maxing we could do if we really wanted to. And I probably will, because I will be playing this off camera even after I do the review, because I still enjoy it. For a series that I made to try and like ruin my nostalgia. So far, I have not been ruining my nostalgia. I've been enjoying the games. Stay in Stand Guard. I'll go after Vormov. Oh, more Shrine Knights. Cool. I do find it sad that we don't tend to get as much variety in the enemies as we have classes. And there are some of the battles which are just like cheap tricks that aren't quite as fun. And the difficulty spike of... I'm trying to remember his name. I just completely blanked on his name. When you have to fight solo. Wigraf, whatever he turns into. The difficulty spike on that one's a bit... So we can go anywhere we want. The Yoichibo. Not super interested in that. 11-year-old you has nightmares about those. Yeah, he is a brutal fight. And he's not one you can easily cheese. We ended up doing the MP swap trick, which is probably the easiest way to beat him because he is just raw damage rather than a status effect boss. But still. And I also love the fact that this place is made of giant books. Like, who the heck makes a book that's bigger than a person? Love it. Let's go ahead and murderize this guy. Since I don't care about archer skills, someone's going to be mad at me for this one. Goodbye. Because I'm pretty sure we can't even buy those. So now all he can do... He could break our weapons, which would suck. Thankfully, I duped a few of them. 48% chance to hit. Yeah, he was going to guard one of those. You can come up here. We actually have ignore height or whatever it's called. That's going to help us out a little bit. Yeah, this is one of those games that I will probably never forget. We started with Final Fantasy VI, though, so generally speaking, it's downhill from there, but it's a very slow slope so far. I think probably the one that hasn't stood up as well is probably Front Mission 4. This is your first Final Fantasy? It's a good one to start on. One of the best to start on. Okay, so you dance. Do a nameless dance. Let's see what they decide to do. HP move. He's got the Earth Slash, which probably is going to hurt. Yeah, way more than mine. They might actually go after Agrias and like try and focus her down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well. That's why I keep you around. I think that takes charm off of you. Yeah, it does. Okay, so next one to go down, probably going to be the Knights. These guys are important, but I think the most important ones are going to be, well, this guy because he can charm us. He's not worth it. You've just got Charge, which is garbage. You've got Charge, which is garbage. And what do you have? Item? Item is actually good. But he needs to die. Now, as far as Final Fantasy Tactics goes, This will probably be the only Final Fantasy Tactics I cover because, frankly, I have like the antithesis of nostalgia whenever it comes to Tactics Advance, unfortunately. I didn't love it. Tactics Advance just always kind of irritated me. This one is the only Final Fantasy Tactics as far as I'm concerned. Where are you going? Okay, so they're going to try and surround you. I guess you could Holy Sword him. Let's go for a split punch. Nope. Fresh punch. Nope. Stasis. Nope. Nothing you have works for me. You were super excited, then you did that first snowball fight. It was like, nope. Oddly enough, I was fine with the snowball fight. What ultimately turned me off of it was the law system. The law system just was a hard no for me. You just wait there. And I think we will try to just defend her for a little bit with the characters up here. But yeah, I got Tactics Advanced thinking, oh, yes, this is going to be Tactics 2. This is going to be more of this, but different story or better. And I was just like, I got maybe 4 or 5 hours into it, and I was just, nope. You're going to beat it after you finish this game for the 18th time? You've never gotten past a snowball fight? I might set a goal for the channel, like where I'll actually go and beat it that way, but that's probably the only way it's going to get covered. We're going to go ahead and nuke this guy. But yeah, it's one of those that I could probably beat it, but I don't want to beat it. Maybe if I go back and play it, it won't feel as bad, which is a distinct possibility. Nostalgia can work both ways. Well, the nostalgia effect can work both ways. Where you can have horrible memories of a game and actually not be that bad when you go back and play it again. But Onimusha Tactics, that does not ring a bell. I can go look. Onimusha Tactics. I have not played that one. I have seen someone else play it. I recognize those helmets. I weirdly enough recognize those helmets. But I have not played that. I will add it to the list, believe it or not, because that actually looks like something that might be interesting. Let me go hop over to my Discord and I will add it to my list. List. That's... There we go. Added it to the list. How does it compare to the other strategy games of the time? We were going to go for... We'll go for you. 225, 239. Yeah, we'll go after that guy instead. Yeah, I like a good tactics game. As we've kind of seen from the past few games I've covered, it's been... Went Final Fantasy VI, then we did Front Mission 3, Front Mission 4, Front Mission 5. We're doing this as a sort of Front Mission break. And then we'll do Dungeon Siege so I can get kind of out of the turn-based for a little bit. And then we'll be probably doing Septerra Core. And then it's going to go into the ones on the list. They're weirdly enough, if I hop over to the YouTube... Go to that one, look at the poll. Weirdly enough, Front Mission 1 got absolutely just no votes. It got 5% of the vote. Septerra Core got 7%. Feel nothing really compares to Final Fantasy Tactics? I have to agree. I think Final Fantasy Tactics still sets the bar. It's kind of like how Diablo 2 sets the bar for action RPGs for me. I'm okay with things like, whatchamacallit, Path of Exile, but none of them have really compared to Diablo 2, and I still play Diablo 2 to this day. Oh, man. I played Diablo 2 on an old, whatchamacallit. Was it Dell or was it Compaq? It was an HP. It was an HP 600 megahertz processor, and it actually had a video card in it. Funny story about Diablo 3, because I got a computer after that, and I was in the Diablo 3 beta test as well. I was in the Diablo 2 beta test and Diablo 3 beta test. But the Diablo 3 beta test worked like a champ on the computer after that while it was downloading. As soon as it finished downloading, it said that my video card was incompatible and kicked me out. Counting on you, Raphael. Vergaude nada, Zordum ferio. I am the one with the time god. Open this gate. Yeah, that's why I didn't get right into Diablo 3, because it's like, oh, if it's just going to kick me out, why would I buy the game? And support didn't do anything to help me, so I was like, screw it. But yeah, computer I played, it was Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and a few other games, Half-Life, that kind of stuff. Was a 600 megahertz Pentium 3, I think? It was a Pentium. And it had a video card in it, if I remember correctly. But okay, so that's our save to keep. This is going to be the save we override. But yeah, I did a review on Diablo 4. I still stand by my review. I'll see how the expansion sounds after it comes out. I'm not going to pre-purchase it. They don't give me review keys. Blizzard doesn't like me. I will talk shit about Blizzard anytime, is probably why. That, and I'm primarily YouTube, not Twitch, which they don't like either. Which is very strange to me. And you did hatch. Okay. So since you are just not being useful, you're being removed. You are going to be changing to a knight, I think? We will go with movement. Two swords. Move +1. Because we don't actually have ignore height. I don't think I brought him along long enough to get it. No, he doesn't. As far as support skills from him, I mean, we could do draw outs. Those aren't bad. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. He can just be a brutal, just bruiser if we want. I think we'll go with Punch Art support. Even though he doesn't have a lot going on there, it's still better than nothing. And it is a good backup. The other thing we could do is possibly go with Geomancer on him, because that's also pretty powerful. And he's actually learned them all. Yeah, it's not a big or super active community, but I do try and, if anybody has any questions there, I try to answer them. I need to probably focus on developing it a bit more. But thank you for joining it. But yeah, I'm primarily a YouTuber. I will be doing shorts on there as well. I'm going to try and get back up to speed on there from the guide days. Let's go ahead and set. You keep Sunken State 2 swords is fine. Elemental. You do Punch Art all swords. That's fine. He's never going to get to Ninja because we've already gone down here. Do you have 2 swords yet? Almost. 300 more to go. If we get there, we get there, and it'll be awesome. If we don't, it's cool. Yeah, for the most part, the community is fairly curated, so people are fairly good people for the most part. And by that, I mean chill, actually enjoyable to be around. There's been a few kind of like hate raid-y kind of things over the years, but I think most of those are gone. Let's go ahead and hop over there, get Orlando. Knight. I do need to double check. You actually have good equipment? Yes. Right, if I had actually grabbed the right stuff. Priest and Agrius. Yeah, I love strategy games, and it feels kind of nice to go back to them. I might just... We're going to have to see how my, like, constitution, like, physical constitution holds up for this. I might go back and do Half-Life 1. Maybe. When I captured some footage for it, it worked okay. And I didn't get sick, at least not for an hour. We might have to do it in small bites, but I might go back and do that game as well. I will do horrible at it. I've been waiting for you, Ramza. That's far enough. Rest eternally beneath this monastery. Why? Can I not just murder you? We need to kill Raphael. Hopefully there's not a Donatello here. I would feel bad about that one. I don't feel bad about Raphael. Okay, so you have Wizard of Black Madonna. Nothing too amazing. Black Magic Flare can be bad. Nothing too amazing on you. I mean, I hate my voice, if that's any consolation. You only know if people are going to respond to it, or respond well to videos and stuff like that, if you put it online. There will always be jerks. There have always been jerks. So you just kind of gotta, if you think it'll be fun and you think you'll enjoy it, just do it. Just make what you enjoy. Only person that can stop you is yourself. Okay, let's go ahead and rip his sword off. This feeling, same as when I fought Celia and Led. You are not a human. I've risen above humans. I have obtained eternal life with the power of Voromov's power. You can't understand the joy. I mean, I can still kill him. You really want to know, Ramza? If you do, then you'll have to beat me. That is, if you can. I mean, I am very brutal. We will go with Punch Art. Actually, no. Guts. To scream. Although I probably would be better off just waiting, so I'd save half my CP. So you dart up here. Go to sleep. Probably won't work. Yeah, it just does a little bit of damage. This is the downside of Geomancy, is it just doesn't trigger its proc effect very often. It's like 20% or some crap like that. There's elemental damage. That's Demi. You go here. White magic. Holy. Can't get him with it yet. That sucks. We will go ahead and do a re-raise on you. Let's move up one. Unfortunately, lightning stab there will hit both of our people, which sucks. I can't really do that. I can do a crush punch, though. Or a split punch. Oh, he's guaranteed to die now. Huh. But yeah, most people who do YouTube hate their own voice. Unless they heavily filter it. I tend not to heavily filter mine anymore. Mainly because it doesn't work well with this microphone. I have another microphone that I can use. It's just, it doesn't work well with this one. Man, are they going to get it off before I get a move? Orlando's going to get a move. We stab you in the face or not. So Fire 1, Titan, Demi. Yeah, we just take you out. That gets rid of the fire. You get to come here. Orlando. What is he casting, by the way? I don't know what Rafa is doing. Petrify. That actually sucks. I don't know if Lightning Stab will actually work on him. Can you get silenced? You can. And you can take 300 damage. That did not silence him, though. So we're going to be eating shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, 87 damage. I'm so afraid. Even if they petrify him, I should be fine. Because we can get ROMs up there pretty quick. And pretty much Ramza and Orlando are our big killers. Everybody else is just distractions and support. And a good bit of murder, of course. Wow. My dude, you are a knight. You should be able to, yeah, stop this. Easy enough. I do find it weird that we're using a knight here at the end. But it is pretty powerful. I invite you to hell. Fereth Chaos de Vanda. Zea de Remdo Feoli. Feolio. I don't know how that one's pronounced. I am the one together with the time god Zamala who can open this gate. Dijon Mustard. I know it was Dijon. And this is why I made that save before coming here. Because now we get to go to hell. Many people tell me to go there quite often. Little do they know, I go there in every game I play. Trying to think of a game where we don't go to hell. I mean, I guess Front Mission we don't, but War is hell, so we kind of go there with that. Final Fantasy VI, it's the end of the world, so that's kind of hell. This one, we're literally going to hell. Diablo, we end up in hell every time. I really am struggling to think of a game where we don't go to hell. Septerra Core, we're not going to go to hell. That'll probably be the first one. Welcome to Mirand, Death City. Now that you're here, you can never return. All we have to do now is destroy that entrance. Now we're trapped in hell, which kind of sucks. Go on, your sister is waiting. So why'd they bring her to hell if they needed her in the overworld is one thing that I have always wondered about this. Yes, we do want to save. This is the point of no return, so it doesn't really matter where we save this, as long as we don't save over Warjulis Trade City. Warbleness. I do wish that they would have actually had a, like, underworld map in this, where you could actually travel around it a little bit. So just in case you hadn't done all your grinding. Which we haven't done all of our grinding, it's just, I'm just doing whatever. I think we're strong enough to beat this, I think. Can't be guaranteed, but it's fine. I am slightly tempted to take her off of Ninja and just go straight to Holy Knight. Just so we can have... I don't think we actually even have any more, do we? I think we... Yeah, we... Oh, no, we have one more Excalibur. You know what? Fine, go to Holy Knight. Your minus... Ribbon. Why it auto-equip those backwards, I don't know. It's fine. The Holy Sword primary. Elemental secondary. Where is it? Go. Don't need equip sword. We can go for attack up. I mean, Bracer is not bad, but we move so slow. So 4-4 seems to work better for her. All the Excaliburs. We only have one character that's not hasted by default. That's you. But you're still pretty powerful because you're the caster and dancer. And yes, if we need status resistant stuff, that's why I keep the saves. So I can actually equip the status resistant stuff when I need it. Squire, Knight, Priest. And then the two Holy Swords. Probably should actually have split them up. Although we only have the one weapon destroyer. Morond, Death City. It's your friend. I think this one is just kill him as well. So Raphael's been defeated. Then unless I defeat you here, I can't face Raphael. Come on. This is the mage. I hate that they have two ninjas. I'm not as bothered by the other enemies. The two ninjas can kind of scare me a lot. I don't think there's actually a path through that. I think it's just a door in. As far as we go, let's just stab faces. Maybe force them to heal. Let's go for, let's see, 300 and silence. 276. 288. 252. Yeah, I don't think we have an insta-kill, unfortunately. What weapon do you have? A flail and an air knife. It'd probably destroy the flail, unfortunately. I don't know why they have the weird weapon choices. Spell knife, dual spell knife would be the best pick. So lightning stab it is. That should encourage them to that one to run away. I think he's going to try to cast magic. We're going to attack him head on. Oh, I forgot he has magic save. Yuck. That is actually kind of gross. He's moved out of the way. So our best bet is just elemental. I'm going to go elemental on this guy, try and petrify him. Because we can't petrify the big guy. We can petrify the little friends. I think Nameless Dance is going to be the dance to go with here, so you just get out of the way. Oh, he has Fly. That's mildly scary. I think we just go brute force on the leader, provided they don't just, like, nuke us all. That, I think, is a... No, it's shell. That's not a big thing. That's just wall. Yeah, go ahead and cast wall on your guys. That is not a problem in the least. I'm not afraid of that. Where's Vormov? Where did he go? We came to Death City to revive our master. He slumbers in this world to incomplete parts. Vormov is heading for the master's resting place where Saint Azura died. You'll have to defeat me to find out. Okay. I mean, I can do this. I have 2 giant swords. They're going to be going into your butt. 115 damage. Yeah, we probably could have one-shot him at the very beginning of the battle if we would have thought about our positioning and been able to see it. That's one thing that a lot of future tactics games do well, is you're actually dropping your characters on the map rather than on a preview. Tactics Ogre did not do this, but that's because it was designed before this. I still don't know why we get Gil. Continuing on. Because if I remember correctly, there's not a shop down here, is there? Pretty sure there's not. And you are... Oh, we don't have any more Thief's Hat. Yeah, there's not much improvement we can do while down here. I'm pretty sure there's not a shop. So you and you. If there is a shop, I really don't remember it. I remember there being a ship that we have to fight on. Lost Sacred Precincts. And I remember the end of this very clearly and kind of how controversial it is. Nice to see you, kid. I was beaten before, but not this time. I'll make Death City your grave. Oh no, it's a gauntlet. Those hydras, if I remember correctly, are pretty dang scary. That's the jump across. There's a bridge down there. Yeah. That's scary. I think this one is more death stuff. No, it's triple flame, triple attack. That's the less scary one. And that's the least scary one. So this is the scary one. This is a scary one as well. It's got instant death with sudden cry, if memory serves. Yeah, sudden death has dead on it. You have guns. We don't ever get this gun. There's a lot of items in here that you just don't get access to. Shoots lightning bullets. He's an engineer like Mustadio. You have Glacier Gun. Lovely. I see the better positioning I should take, but... I don't think we're going to be able to take them out entirely on turn 1. So you get to go. You're probably going to just straight shoot us if I had to guess. Nope, don't act. Sweet. That'll wear off fairly quickly, and it's not the one we're worried about losing that on. So he can just serve as a distraction. I don't know why you would go after the knight first, though. Let's do a dance with Nameless. As long as they don't take us down on turn 1, we can just drop in on him and just nuke him. Why that does fire damage, I really don't know. It's Glacial Pistol. That was our absorb there. Oh, no. God dang it. Yeah, they're going to take out Ramza. Because this one's going to be in range to do it. Yep. That sucks. So that means that Orlando needs to get across and kill them on this turn. Of course, so will... What's-her-face, so... Whoa. Let's go for a Hellcry Punch. Oh. I thought he had already gone. That might actually kill him. No? Okay. You can't get in range to do your thing. That's always lovely. Holy Sword. I think we want to do Lightning Stab on you. 150 Silence. Yep. So, what does he do is the question. All he's got is his bare fists. He's going to try and arm aim with that. Sweet. You currently have your act sealed. You just get to wait. And you should be able to kill him from behind. Please? 200... 168. That drops his mana. Guess we Night Sword and hope we can tank this. Yeah, you just move out of the way. Come on, get some good status effects. That's all I'm asking for. Petrify them all. That will work. Because that leaves them with 2 characters that can attack, and I don't think they can take us out. Because the triple attack is kind of like Spin Punch, and that just hits everything around it. Surprised we didn't proc that whenever he tried to get us with the Don't Act. They're all shut down. Time to die. Yeah, you don't have to kill the other things. You just have to kill the bosses. This is a boss rush. I thought I'd risen over death. The stone is sympathizing. That way. Yeah, things get kind of twisted down here. We went from the library with giant books down to like almost a shrine of some sort into just ruins, which is this one, which is just twisted buildings sideways with windows and stuff, which is really kind of cool to me. We are going to continue on down. I do need to flash the recording, though. I think we might be beating this today, and I didn't realize we were going to. Probably because I was thinking, oh, I'll do the deep dungeon. And I just don't feel like doing the deep dungeon. It's a challenge dungeon. It's one of the first few that they actually released into Final Fantasy games. There's some that have sort of challenge dungeons. Some of them, the final dungeon is just your challenge dungeon, but this one actually has its own kind of like distinct, this is, if you're strong enough to beat this, you're strong enough to beat the game, kind of post-game dungeons. I think we'll just keep going with this. Okay, so this... Yeah, we just line up along the front. This is not the ship, I don't think. I think we still have a couple... Nope, this might be it. Graveyard of Airships. Because I remember there being a horrible fight on a ship. if this is said horrible fight. I think this might actually be said horrible fight. There's Alma. And Vormov. Why doesn't Virgo work? The Holy Angel Spirit is around in here. Why? Maybe it's Azora's reincarnated. No, that can't be it. Certainly Virgo did react. You're here. Yes, I am. That's far enough, Vormov. Virgo's not working, so give up and hand over Alma. No, it will work. It just needs more... Didn't you hear? It just needs more blood. Lots of blood is needed for the angel's resurrection. Much bloodshed since Azora's death, but I guess it wasn't enough. I guess I'll have to go on another rampage. Don't worry. I'll sacrifice you first. Will you now? It's Lion-O! Hashmalum, Master Bloody Angel, let me offer you blood darker than wine and hotter than burning lava. Are you now? Okay, do you actually... I don't think he has equipment, so I'm glad I didn't bring What's-Her-Face. Yeah, he's just Regulator. I don't think there's a way to actually get the select overview of their stats. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if we go Hellcry, it's just going to say nope. Yeah, we can't stop them. We can't instant death them. Don't think we can... Yeah, no death sentence. No stop. So let's just go for the highest damage abilities possible. 216 is the best so far. 216 on split. 225 on lightning. I don't think he's a mana-based one. Let's lightning stab. There's that. Alma, hold on! Open your eyes! It's no use, you cannot wake her. What have you done to Alma? Her existence impedes our goal. And when he uses Drain, it was 999 damage each time, or maybe that was for Azora. I think it's for Azora. When she wakes, she will remember her mission. Her important mission to call our allies. So you are going to... Guts! Yell! Speed! I find it scary that he can keep up with us hasted. I think that will eventually wear off. Forget if this removes stop. That does not remove stop. So you want to go there and apply re-raise. You want to come over here and do lightning. And we just need to wait for stop to wear off, I guess. Kind of disappointed they weren't able to keep up with him even with haste. I forget how much life he has. I think it's probably like 1,500 to 2,000. That's gonna rip a new one. Well, that's bad. I think this is on a slope. Yeah, so we have to do it from the side. All sword art, lightning stab. I think we're going to do a re-raise on which one of you do we have a better chance on? Him. Or do we do a raise to? He's going to do a meteor. Oof. Run away! Oh no, we got him. Sweet. Master, you are not awake yet. Where am I? Brother, Ramza. I won't let you interfere. Bloody angel, I offer my own life for your resurrection. Which is kind of a dark thing to think about. These are all people going for power. And they just immediately sacrifice themselves and give up that power for something evil. I have my body back. And we get Gil in that one too. And we get Ragnarok. Too bad we get it so late that we cannot dupe it. I think this fight is going to be the bad one. Item, equip. Night Sword from the Apocalypse provides shell. It is about the same damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a little bit more damage. You get Ribbon. You get Barrette. I don't have any way to really protect him from status effects, unfortunately. Could do Jade Armlet, but that really cuts his move down. I think that's pretty much the best we can get right now. Which is not bad. We actually have fairly decent setups. Time for a fight that I'm probably gonna lose. Let's see. You. Flank either side. You and you there. This is gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna actually put him there, because I actually do want her in the back. We are ready. Or we are deady. Probably dead. This is going to be one of those fights that I have a feeling I'm going to die on. Because we don't have percent damage sources. I have to say, Final Fantasy really does take, like, swings as far as whether it's going to make that final fight easy, like Final Fantasy X, or whether it's going to make it a nightmare, like I wager this one's going to be. What is this? Help, brother. Brother Ramza, stop! Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Alma! Brother, I'm all right. We have to kill Alzorath. Hurry! I won't let you. Come out, my servants. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of Ultima demons. They're not... Sorry. They're not terrible to kill. I will not let anyone prevent my resurrection. And here comes the transformation into something evil. Prepare yourselves, powerless ones! Defeat Ultima. Okay, attack turns. Okay, so we all get a turn before Ultima. Holy Angel. These guys, I think, are going to be level, what, 50? No, they're only level 40. So you can do a lightning thing on all three of them? Lightning stab! Well, there's two of them down. You're gonna go stabby stab to the face. I don't care if you absorb my used MP. We don't use MP for anything. Do a Crush Punch, I think, is probably the strongest one. 207. 225 is the highest. 216. 207. So cool. No, we do lightning. So you can't get into range, so I want to have you go ahead and move off to the side over here. $36. You know what? I'm going to try just insta-death on him, possibly. It's a 1 in 5 chance. And it succeeded. Go, Alma, go! That's going to be a meteor, which is going to suck. They're trying to decide where to go. Because they get really cool looking teleport, unlike me. So she's going to... Oh, she's casting Ultima. That might actually kill somebody. He's got Mana Guard. These two, I don't think it'll actually kill them. You just wait and save your turn. Lightning Stab should... Nope, doesn't one-shot him. So I guess you just go for this. He's almost dead. Guts, let's go ahead and throw stone. Yep. And I think she... Does this heal her as well? I'm not sure. But it is nice that she's got re-raise on her now. So that's only going to hit one person, I think. And she survived. Okay, so you are there, so that's not going to be able to hit you. So we have an entire turn to do stuff before then. You're going to move up to, I think, there. These guys are just going to run. Yeah, as long as you keep Alma alive, I think this is one of those fights where, yeah, it can take forever, but... Lightning Stab. Or... I don't know how much mana you have. But that seems like it might not be a bad idea. Come at me, bro. Do you even stab? Oh, no, we killed them. That works. No, this can't be. You're the descendant of the one who killed me before. I won't be beaten. I will not be beaten. Time for stage 2. Here we go. I will kill you. Okay, so you move one forward so you can actually get Cure 3 on them. That is not a good heal. Why is that so terrible? I mean, regular cure might be... Yeah, just here, eat a regular cure. That's awful. Okay, so act... Let's go with another... It's not going to be able to hit you. Split punch? Nope. Yep, lightning stab. I don't remember what face up is. I think that is a faith thing. I could be wrong. Although we could actually go look. I want to say it is... Is it Oracle? Well, that's defense up. That's that. Where is face up? Because I know it's one we can get. There it is. Raise faith. you just get into the middle of this because you're not going to be able to actually get into the fight. All sword skills. Let's go for a lightning stab. And then split up a little bit because we do not want to be together whenever it gets an Ultima off. So you go there. She is just going to wander around giving people heals and crap. And you are just going to start dancing your freaking head off. Let's go for... I don't know if we can actually get a slow dance on them. But I think that's going to be... If we can, that's going to be the best dance. That's going to give us more turns to stab. So here you go. There's the red teleport. Who we're going to hit with a nuke. Thankfully, we have punch arts. So we don't have to worry about this nearly as much. Hello, time for you to get up. Let's go for up one. We've got several turns before he gets his thing. We do have the slow dance coming in. Let's drain more of your MP. Because I don't want you casting spells. And as far as the movement goes, I got to dodge. No, you want to be at least on a ground that I can get you back up on. Are you not casting the raise and stuff like that, my friend? You're supposed to be casting it on everybody. She might be going after specifically Ramza. Level up in the middle of the final boss fight. Really going to do a lot of good there. Yeah, he just wants to kill her. Just stabby stab. I am weirdly enough fine with this. I can't hit him from there. I moved wrong. So he's just going to sit there and wait. Are you not casting things? Okay, you get out of the way. Let us go for... Oh, you only have chakra. That's not going to do anything. Go for a dark sword again. And you revive her. I want to get him back down into the lower part of the level. Hopefully she'll get a turn before he does, but no guarantees. Hey, re-raise on her. Very welcome. Provided she survives long enough for that to get cast. So Ultima's going to get a move, so that means they are going to stab her, which is just going to be the death of her. He's thinking about what he wants to do. Might be an Ultima on us. No, he's going after her. She's got a re-raise on her, though. Thankfully. Why did her re-raise not work? I mean, she's got the little symbol above her. I think she'll be re-raised on her own turn. I thought it was just an auto trigger whenever she died. Let's see, 300 there. We could do a dark sword. You can't get close enough to him. Damn it. So you are going to just get a... You're going to do a scream. Just keep screaming. On any turn where you can't do anything, scream. Ah! I just imagine us walking around the field just... Ah! Ah! Freaking out. Making random, like, half-hearted scream noises. Yep, stab. I don't think he can actually teleport all the way across the field to get our white mage. Yeah, that's just not working. We're going to have to just go with the freaking, who's your whatchamacallit? And he's going to kill her again. Don't worry, we can get her back up. He's just got to move. Oh, he's trying to go to our white mage now. No. Buddy, stop. We're going to kill him with like little 40 damage pokes. Okay, so he is there. So we do actually have access to a sword skill that can hit him. Holy explosion! No, we got him. We just killed him. Alma was dead at the end of this, though, which is bad juju. More power. Not more power. He's ultimating the entire battle arena. Jerk. The game is complete. Yes, we actually beat it today. We went from charming jerks to fighting God, as any good JRPG should go. Oh, joy. Oh, Gotta stretch after that one. With the Father's blessing, you shall return to earth. Guide Alma Beowulf's soul to heaven with Saint Ajora's divine protection. Falem. Falem. What a pity she was so young. All the siblings gone. The youngest, Ramza, wouldn't even be buried. Sad. Beowulf's 300 history is over now. I'm sorry I'm late, Alma, Ramza. I wanted to come earlier, but it was too dangerous, too risky. Delita married Ovelia. A commoner brings peace to a chaotic kingdom. Marries the princess, becomes king. A legend that will be passed down for centuries. Delita may be a good person, as you said. He made it look like he killed her and then let her go, when her identity was clear. I guess he identified with her having been used by Vormov. Did my father die fighting heroically? Yes, he did. I'll come back again. Bye. Are you really dead? I still can't believe you're really dead. I mean, you know, no body, no nothing. Wait, Ramza, Alma! I mean, the best way to end that would be just disappearing off into the nothing. Because then you would not be pestered. Since then, no one has caught sight of the two. Orlan Durai reminisces in such a manner. Where does one find good fortune? What possesses them to live for the present? What treasures will they leave behind? The only thing certain is that he is the true hero. Indeed. Years later, Orlan Durai collected his experiences over a period of 5 years into a single syllabus. This collection, known as the Durai Papers, were to be presented at the Prince Clemence's meeting, during which the new possessor of the throne was to be selected. But the church, which feared public disclosure of the truth behind the arrest, decided to arrest Durai and burn him at the stake for the crime of heresy. The retrieved Durai papers were then confiscated by the church for several hundred years. Why they don't just destroy him, I don't know. But I have uncovered the truth. Let me now revive his honor. Let his way of life be absorbed by the next generation. Author of the brave story, Al-Islam Durai. But yeah, overall, still love this game. A lot more, there were a few more rough patches than I remembered there being, oddly enough. I remembered the big nasty solo fight thing. I remembered a few of the other ones, like the assassins. The charm fight, like that we started this session with, that one I did not remember for some reason. I think I might have literally been at the point where I just cheesed it like I did here, where I just had ignore height, jump up there, stab them in one turn, you're done. The rest of the fights in that area weren't too bad. It was just a matter of brute forcing them for the most part. As the game goes, This is actually a common complaint for it, is that the game gets easier as you get further in. There are difficulty spikes, but generally I think overall it's not so much that it gets easier the further in you get. I think it's one of those things where early on you're fighting against just losing HP. Later on you are fighting against status effects. If you have those status effects managed, you're usually fine. I mean, the last couple fights were just brute force damage runs, which is fine. You could actually go through and nuke everything if you wanted to. And if you had done your grinding, let's snooze that for just a minute. Choo-choo. And if you had done your grinding, it honestly all would have been super easy. I decided not to do the deep dungeon. I might go back and do that as a bonus stream or as a bonus episode, or just for B-roll for the actual review of this. Overall, it does live up to my nostalgia. The graphics actually surpass my nostalgia for some reason, even though I knew they were amazing, and I knew that they had done a lot of very specific assets for very specific scenes. Like, there's sprites you only see once. And there are maps you only see once, which is a sign that somebody put a lot of care into saying this map has to be in there for this kind of function. So I really do appreciate that and really do like it. I do wish that they would just do more Final Fantasy Tactics like this, possibly in the same world. And I do hope that there's a remaster coming. There is no guarantee of it. It was just based on a tweet as to whether it was probably coming or not. It was a reliable source, but not a guaranteed source. So if they do a remaster of this, that would be very welcome. It would be very awesome to see. Just keep the graphics the same, or maybe do a pixel remaster kind of version of it, and it would be just fine. Class-wise, it's the same as I remember. I do need to do the PSP version. We might do that as a separate stream. I need a break from Final Fantasy Tactics after that, but I will probably cover that one as well within due time. The cinematics obviously didn't age super well. They're kind of the PlayStation 1. They're good. They're great for the PlayStation 1, but as far as like compared to modern cinematics, we're going to see that also with other games like Septerra Core and stuff like that, where the cinematics just aren't quite there, but good for the era they released. And yeah, we beat Final Fantasy Tactics today. I did not do Deep Dungeon. Might do it as a bonus one. How's it going, Jesse? But yeah, overall, definitely enjoyed my time with it, and I will be working on a review for it in the Nostalgia Bait series. It'll come out long after this is released on the Let's Play Everything channel, but I will include links to it in the little buttons up above if you guys are watching this further down the line. And yeah, I could see myself doing some challenge runs on this, like a solo Ramza run and stuff like that. It would be fun. If there is interest in that, I would definitely consider picking it up. Don't want to do it as the day-to-day thing, because it would probably be like a once a week we'd work on it and get through it situation, because I have to get through other games. I have a whole backlog of Nostalgia Bait, which is games that I either loved when I was a kid or games that I really wanted to play when I was a kid. So, and it's pretty much everything up through PlayStation 2. Is kind of where my cutoff is with that, but I may do ones beyond that as well, just as they get interest in them. PlayStation 3 has a few games I wanted to try, Xbox as well, though Xbox is a bigger pain to record because I actually have to set up the Xbox. As far as glitches in this one, only real major one that is bothersome is possibly the duping thing. Beyond that, everything's fine. Music's good. Not the best Square music there is. It's great. It's enjoyable. You can hear it drumming along in the background. And yes, it is upbeat and strong and really sets the mood for the game. I do think that some other games did better. Front Mission 5 had better music than this one. Final Fantasy 6, I think, did music a little bit better than this one. But it's still a good one. It's one of those things where, yes, if you're going to listen to a soundtrack, you can't go wrong with this one. And I think that is almost the end of it. I think there is a post-credits scene, if I remember correctly, but I could be misremembering. So one reasons why I kind of just talk through those. Is there a post-credits scene? Could have sworn there was. Yeah. Ruins of Zeltenia Castle's Church. Here you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Today's your birthday, right? These flowers. Oh, Ovelia? You use everybody like that. Now you'll kill me just like Ramza. Ramza, what did you get? Yeah, it doesn't really pull punches. That's one thing I liked about early Square. As Square went further in, it very much went much more generic with its stuff. This one, it leaves you with the like, well, shit, that's an ending. Rather than just like, oh, everything's wrapped up. I mean, even like Final Fantasy X didn't really go quite as hard as the earlier, like this era of Final Fantasy VI up through about mid PlayStation era. The endings were not good. They always had like nuance to them. It's not just, oh, you beat the giant big bad. Final Fantasy X had it where basically he disappears. There is some nuance to be had there, but like a lot of them don't. Which is, I think, one of the things that's kind of like missing with a lot of new RPGs and stuff like that. A lot of new ones go for that world's happy ending. This one is nobody got what they wanted. Your protagonist might have lived, or that could have been a hallucination. And that's all you get. But on that note, it has been fun. I have enjoyed replaying this nostalgic classic. And we will be coming back to this one. I loved it. I loved returning to this one. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you in the next game.